Hi guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today we're gonna be playing some Kingdom of Amalur, the Re-Awakening. And for the last couple of days we've been playing something chilled, mellowed. So this time I thought, why not do something a bit more upbeat? And I'm home early, so I got a bit longer to play. So I thought, yeah, why not? So I hope you are all going to enjoy this, cause I will. And so let's get it started. Yeah, why not? So I hope you are all going to enjoy this, cause I will. And I know I was planning to go round the whole map at some point when I had a free moment, but I haven't got round to doing that yet, so hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Hold on, I'm quickly sorting something out on my computer screen. I don't know what I just did, but I did something at least. Do you know, I'll have that down the bottom there if I can. And have that up there. Might be a bit better. Right. So yeah, we were in the middle of our mission by the looks of it. We were heading to here, wherever that here is. I don't know if I'm hopefully travelling the right way. Let's double check on the map. I don't. That's right round the corner here. It might. Hopefully it's not fine. Oh no, it's lucky. We'll take all that if we've got the room for it. And now we've got right, that's because I had my special ability. 100%, so we should get 100% of the XP from killing that guy. And I don't like this next to those saucer people. And then I don't really like the fights either. But we are quite lucky because we're like quite strong, so that's quite good. Right. We're raiding all this area. There's a chest there, so we might as well look at. Where's that? Oh look, we've got new staff. Let's see how good the staff is. That's what we just picked up. It's a 60. It's not as good as what we got already, but it's okay. So yeah, got some leather armor, which is not really all that great either, but hey ho. to just for now, because we don't want to actually like sell any of it, because we will probably have to give it to someone. Which is not too bad, but while we're here, we might as well use the we're all out of repair kits now. See, repair kits don't last very long, and we can level up as well while we're at it. So maybe some stealth, which is going to be quite handy. Right, go back to the sorcery. See, because I really want the meteor, because that's like a nice move, but then also that's quite nice as well. So we'll confirm that, and we'll confirm that because we haven't got no upgraded sorcery stuff. So right, come out of there, and then we've got to travel back there, so we might as well fast travel there. Takes a while to load, but it's cool. We can deal with it. It's not a big massive thing.
The heat's as deadly as the...
Right, we'll go through the door, and then hopefully I don't glitch out in this place, because every time I go to this place I seem to glitch out quite a bit. So hopefully we don't glitch out in here. Otherwise we'll be suffering, because I think we have to come in here quite a bit soon. So yeah, we will find out, and hopefully don't get lost in here, because you can tend to get a bit lost. It's quite a big place.
dust, dense and scarred.
And should be somewhere in front of us. There he is.
Too much sand in the air and old things lying about to ever get this place clean. Dead? Why, that's a shame. I'd say I'm sure he'll be missed. And that's his walking staff there. Ah, with the Jotun and the kobolds, we just haven't had time to burn them out. Fine work you've done. All right now.
All right now. Right, we are now going to quest. We really want a side quest, but I want a side quest that allows us to go across the border, but I don't think we can. That you know, we work from the bottom, work our way up like we've been doing, but before let's come out of here. Actually, make sure I've got everything off this board. Right.
Speak your mind.
Hello, people. You might see us again soon. Don't know yet. We'll see. Depends on where all the quests take us. And you know, I had the nicest day today, and one of the little kids that I take to school in the morning, suddenly, out of thin-air, gave me some nice chocolate. Because I've been taking them to school now for the past 6 months, nearly half a year. Because I've been taking them to school since September. So no, say 4 months. And it's been nice. And he's so sweet. And that often he gave me a card and some chocolates, which is very nice. And then I'm in awe, but I feel quite sad because we're not in my type of work. We're not allowed to really accept anything or like give anything to the kids either. We're not allowed to buy them presents and that, which I understand why and that, but it was a bit sad that I was allowed to accept these chocolates, and yeah, and he wasn't quite allowed to receive anything from me, so which is sad. Sorry guys. Alright, hopefully that will come up for right now on Steam Element. Right, we need to get up there, so we've got to figure out how to get up there. There's a way up there. I think it's this way. I hope. It's a bit of like a trek, but it'll probably be worth the trek. Well, hopefully it's worth the trek, and we get good stuff for coming up there. We need that. Around the corner.
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though.
So we've already leaped off that ledge.
Teach you anything.
We leaped off that ledge about 2 missions ago. 2 side quests
Poison
ago.
spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk. Iron fast? What could they possibly... All right, just help me with this leg. Ugh. I'll need spider sac ichor, fenrac from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those? Ah, some spider sac ichor.
Oh. Right. Right. Map. We need to go, what's it, Circle of English Bar, Homers. Okay, I'm not sure where our house is. Cause like, it doesn't really... Cause we need to go thingy and then go to, we'll go there first. Because we can fast travel to everywhere we need to, like. I really should take note of our little homers. Right. I don't even think this is ours. It's definitely not ours. No. Let's try Warden's Bridge. If anybody can remember, let me know in the chat. Cause I've got a notepad by the side of me, so I should technically, in hindsight, write it down. It might be more useful. I don't think it's here. Because obviously there's no right, let's try here. Right, it's better to get like out of the way with now than thingy. So I realised that we have a mission or side quest to sell some clothes to a guy, and we got loads of clothes in our chest. So right. This is our place. Did I go to... It won't take us too long. You know, I might open my chocolates. So I was given a nice box of Lindor's milk chocolate, which is nice. And I like Lindor. You can't get no better chocolate. Especially when I like the strawberry flavoured Lindor. not sure, but I think this might be the place where our house is. It's not in there. Because we wouldn't have some randomer sleeping in our house, and we have a downstairs and remember right upstairs. And also, I wanted to let you know also that I won't be streaming over the Christmas period. On the 23rd, I won't be streaming. 24th, 25th, 26th. I could possibly stream on the 27th, but I'm not 100% yet.
I hope they're fared well.
I don't exactly know what I will see. Don't know if I'll be still at my auntie's or I'll be home. I will rather try and get home, because I know with this pandemic, like, it's not a good thing to go, but like, we're her social bubble and she's been poorly, and she's really poorly and in and out of hospital, so we wanna, like, because we haven't seen her all year round, or I haven't really seen her all year round, just to make sure she's safe with the line of work I do. Because I mix with kids and that, so I just haven't seen her, so I wanted to make this Christmas special and give her a helping hand over Christmas, and like catch up, and if there's anything she needs me to do, I can do it for her instead of her waiting and then feeling like she can wait and cope with it, and we can like go and sort that out for her. I'm trying to remember every little place that I've been to so far, so I know where not to go and where I haven't been and where I have been. Not that. Seems the right person to right. But this is this the house? This might be the house, it might not be. But it doesn't look like it's got many. No, I don't think this is the house. Because my chest is not here.
What is it?
And,
Is something wrong?
I'm looking for my house. Nothing's wrong. I'm just a bit lost. We all not. No, we don't know what it's like to lose a house. Because, like, we all like seeing our houses and can never lose a house. But on this game, it's quite easy when you go travel to all these different places and you can't remember. Because I think I got sort of like 2 places that I can go to and store stuff at. One in the desert and one technically a null in the desert. Right. This might be my house. Got a big house symbol. Aha! I'm at my house. So we wanna. Hey Bex, how's you? How did your stream go earlier? Sorry I couldn't come and watch it. You know, I happened to be at work because it's our last day. Cool, I would have watched your stream because obviously it's about Pokemon. The game's alright, it's not too bad. I thought I'd play something different today because like the last 2 days I've been playing something a bit mellow. One, to get my mind adjusted because I've been playing a lot of horror games lately, so I just thought I'd give it a switch up. And yesterday, because I was running a bit late and I wanted to stream at 4:30, and because I was running late, and I had something to do at a certain time, I wanted to fit in a stream and like make sure that I can fit it around in these times. So I thought another mellow game like that couldn't do me no harm. And yeah, I'm adding a lot of stuff to my, well, hopefully I'm adding it to my my box. Because all these stuff that I got here, I will break up. I don't know why I've accidentally right, I think I got, and you can only put certain stuff away, all the good stuff you can't. Right, and we don't want to put the potions away because we need all them. So I might put the books away and come back for them when I need them. Half this stuff I don't know what I need them for, and half of them I do. But there's quite a lot of stuff that I'm keeping. Right. Right now I've got to find all the clothes. If I've got any clothes in here, I should have. That. Right. Didn't have much, but it's alright. And thank you for coming over to my stream as well, also, before I forget. See, I'm gonna get I want to get a capture card right after Christmas, but I'm not sure what type I want to get and what one's a good one out there. But I want to get a really good one so that I don't have to like down the line buy like a new one. So yeah, right, I'm gonna take down the name of this town, village, whatever you like to call it, because then I don't have to look for it when I go back to my home. because that's what my notepads are, for me to take little tiny bits of notes. And we want to go to the map because I think we need to go to Star it's either Star or Moon Camp, but I think it might actually be Moon Camp. I can't remember, but we can try both places. So hopefully this one's the right one, but something's telling me that it's not. I'm just praying it is. Just pray and pray. Oh, look.
You have come. The dust of the road rises to meet you, wanderer. Welcome to Then Grim has go to the hero. A traveler lives by his or her hand. Travelers have to receive the Hierophant's visions. We are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply.
And I visit many shrines in the game, and I probably have to go and revisit them all again.
Wind be at your back.
Right.
You? I hear banana items of all sorts. Stolen
I don't think it's him.
Ain't no worries in Star Camp. Living free in the world. Keep it quiet.
You have come.
Right, it's not Star Camp. It's probably Moon Camp. I know it's one of the camps, the little non-village type places. Right, down here. Hopefully I'll be alright coming down here. Because last time I was in this area, we did a bit of thieving.
What's needed?
Over here. Yeah. Aha, he might be the guy I need.
Well, it's nice to see you again. That's good. Here's some gold for your trouble.
See, I was saving all those clothes and I got a bit of money from them. Even though I can't see why I can't afford to go and buy their own clothes, but yeah. We'll come back and see him soon. And I'm surprised that we're allowed in this village as well. This little traveller's camp.
A greeting.
Because last time we were here, we stole something and we had the whole of the village after us. Which weren't really that great, but yeah, it's we don't want to speak to Fate Weaver.
A thought. A
him?
thief may turn a lock. A brick. Farewell.
He's training.
Get a wager?
Just casually like looking. I don't need to touch you, mate, because we haven't got no clothes to give you. Right. So now we can like sort of carry on with some more side quests, and we're doing the find the hermitsmith. So it's alright, and he will be over here, so we might as well travel here. Past trouble there, technically, because then it's easier than having to run all over there and dodge everybody in the process. Because if we run over there manually, and that will probably get into a few fights along the way, and then by the time we go to start the quest, will probably damaged, or armor will be damaged, or it could have possibly died. But hopefully I'm going the right way. Because in this part of the clothes, you never know if you're going the right way. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Right, I know which guy we're gonna go and see, because we spoke to him earlier. We're gonna make him happy. That's once we can get to him, that is. Oh no.
No lessons, no precious pearls of... You have my thanks. Now go.
Right, quest. We need... See, I'm not sure where we have to exactly go for this quest. Let's speak to him again.
What? Ah, some spider sack ichor, fenrac leaf from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's pot. How many times must I repeat it?
He's
An
moody.
old man who's had his fill of the world.
Very
Before the
moody, that
gnomes
guy.
opened up that damned mine, meddlers. That's what they are. Always think they know. It possesses a certain remarkable beauty that is hard to... Off in the southeast among the hills, overrun now with those spear-hefting... Once in a while, if you don't know, there's no use telling it.
Right. See you later, guy. Won't open that chest, because I know what's going to happen. Right. We have got to look out for some the spider zaps.
Finally, the carver rested. He grew a mountain crowned with clouds by the river, and leaned against its side to sleep. Ages
Don't
passed,
like creatures.
and the sand settled into his work.
But it's alright, we can
All the
handle them
land
now,
was
because
still.
the deadlock complexity. Right. We got to go around here. Right, one item. Right, we help the hermit in a minute. So we haven't really been to all the areas. We might as well fight this trouble then and walk the little way and have a bit of run. Take out a few people while we're in the cave, because I think we'll have to go in some sort of cave. Right, this way. And here we go. Quite a lot about lost in that. They were guarding this chest. So we might as well go and see what's in this chest, even though we're going to go into a big cave. Yeah, that's not too bad to have. Right. Into the cave we go. And hopefully make it out the other side. Fingers crossed. Don't know. Do not know. Just pray for our non-death. And then I'm addicted to chocolate. I'm probably not gonna have any left by the end of the stream. And technically, I shouldn't be eating chocolate, so I got my ritual. And I do tend to tell you to stick off the sugary items, or try and stick off the sugary items. Ooh, some nice potions. Could do with some nice like healing potions, but don't think we're gonna get any healing potions. It's alright, probably take what we can get. Oh. That was our little trap that I walked across without realising. See, I've knocked down the rope now. See that rope there? Was the trap. Walk across the rope, set off the trap. And that's what I did. Right, it wasn't too bad, 'cause I think it took a little bit of damage, not like a whole load of damage, so it's right. Can I not? Right. We might as well explore the rest of the area. And there's another chest here. Hooray! And I opened up with no problems. Time out. I didn't even lose a pickup. Which is so good. I'll see lock. Probably gonna end up running out of space soon in my inventory. Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. Result. Right, making sure there's no more blocks, or we might as well loot the mining cart. Right. Nothing down here. Did we come from this direction? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's dead bodies. Do we want to come back and go this way round? Is it this way round? Mind that trap. This is the water that we went into earlier. Because we can technically leave the cave. I just like to explore every little bit of the cave. Just to make sure we grab bits and pieces that might be useful. Because you never know what can be useful, what might not be useful. And basically all the armour is technically useful because you can break it down at the blacksmithing and use the parts to create your own sort of armour, which is handy. But it takes a little bit of hard work. So I tend to try and probably save as much as I can, and then from there save the armor. Right. We can fast travel there. Really, I should have probably gone and emptied my inventory a bit. But look, we'll make do. Behind us. I think it's up here we need to go. Now a spider sack. See, we need to technically, I think, get up there. So if I remember right, it's got to go this way. Is it this way? And then round and then up. Yeah, eventually once you start recognising bits and pieces, you'll start to realise where you have to go. Which is like, not a bad thing. We're nearly here. I think we might have like...
About bloody time. Spider gland for the festering, fenrack for the pain, and stewgrist to keep my strength up. You've done me a good turn, stranger. I live a hermit's life,
Even though he's a bit
so
moody.
have little to give. I hope you'll take this as thanks. You'll get nothing else. Oh, that. Well, tell me, what's going on that old Braskin can't handle on his own? What? He's dead? Then he never mended that sword, and that green apprentice is left alone, half-trained. Damn it all! I swore I'd never... But the blade and the apprentice... Apprentice and the blade... It won't do. I must go. Bring me a compound known as Master's Tallow from Hervar's doorsill, and the sword is yours. I'll be at Ironfast waiting.
Right. You know, I keep pressing the one button. I wanna, is that items? Because I think I've got what he wants, but I don't think I've got it on me as such. Right, we need to go here. If I like fast travel there, I should be able to fast travel there. Maybe not. Oh no. We're travelling to Ironfast. I forgot you can't fast travel if you're like close up on the map. You have to be in the world map. Well, I call it a world map. It's all the different areas. But it's just sort of one country sort of thing.
The heat's as deadly as the joke.
Here it goes. Let's see what the apprentice has got to say, because I think we got going to the apprentice in here. Because I don't think the other guy would have got here quicker than we have. Right, let's try not to get lost while we're in here. Okay, it's such a big place. Hopefully we go in the right direction.
We're fighters here.
We are luckily, and luckily he's only just round the corner here.
As the
You have the Master's Lords of Iron. Behold, a hero. Now, if you're done gawking, I have a...
Hey girl. Now we gotta go and talk to Hermit Smith. He'll probably back over here. We'll find out when we come out of
here in the keep.
when we come out of here we'll be to speak to him. So it'll probably show up on the map. Unless he's in the in here already, but we don't know yet, because we have to take a look, and I might have to equip the quest. Hopefully he's not in that building that we just come out of, and that he's still in the same area as before. The tunnel. Right. Close that one, close that one. Is it this one we want? Da, da, da. So we have quite a lot to do and find. I think I got the journal as well. Right. This is part of a turn now into part of a task, because sometimes that can happen. Right, which hadn't happened, but while we're out here, because I'm carrying armbands, we might as well get rid of the armbands. I've forgotten where you have to take the armbands to, is it? So that is either I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I think it might be over here in the toolbar. And because it's easy enough for me to get rid of the armbands while I think about it, because like we don't need them, and we'll collect them more in that same area, and it'll make a bit more money. I'm gonna start trying to now save as much money as I can to buy lots of good gear, because lots of good gear in the thingy place. But you need quite a lot of money to buy all the good stuff. So hopefully, is that the guy I need?
East of the Wolds, you'll find fortunes can be had there. Keep the peace.
I want to hand over some. Right, I don't think it's this place.
Greetings!
Well, I think it's near here. Right, let's try that one. I'm sure it's near that sort of area. Because I remember passing through the other day.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I am welcome back. It's not this place. It's definitely not this place.
Hello there.
Lovely day, isn't it?
While I'm here, I might as well get this slime, but I can find it.
Damn refugees.
Is that what they say? But it's up there. I know. It's there. Might as well get that while I'm here. Right. Well, let's try this place. I can't be 100% sure. But I don't think it's too far away from the area that we're in. I can't actually thingy. But
Where would we be without Priestess Corvo?
Hello.
this is not it. Definitely not it. Okay, I can't travel there, because I haven't been there before, but have I been to Moon Camp? If I go to Moon Camp, I should be able to travel. Let's travel here, and then I can walk up, because I don't think, because Moon Camp is definitely not a place we need to go. But it's sort of in this sort of area. Right, well, this is not the place. But let's highlight that and this is where we're probably gonna find some more people. Can I jump down? Nope. Hi, Mr. Bear. Better take you out before you start chasing me and trying to annihilate me. There's obviously another bear coming my way. Not gonna miss. Look. Fuck me. You need to go this way. There's a guy there.
Move along.
We are moving along. We're travelling to where we need to go. Well, I think we're travelling along to where we need to go. It's like a weird way to go. All that assassins do more armbands. Do more cash. Just have to find a place to get rid of them, which I think might be in this common area when we get there. Because the guy that takes the armbands and gives you cash. A new area. We haven't exactly been here before. Hopefully we have taken them all out. That was a bit of a funky I can't even.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion
Actually,
entered
I think we might have been here before.
In dark wood and
we
faning
kept
field she
dying.
strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
Did it? He's gone. He didn't last very long. He lasted a while though. Mr. Crab. See, those sort of creatures come out of nowhere. You're just walking along or running along, minding your own business, and then bang, out of thin air, they come and start attacking you. What's down there? Well, that's moon camp. We don't want to go moon camp.
How go?
We haven't found your 5 bottles yet.
Fancy you.
10 years. This siege has gone on too long.
10 years!
Well, there's a little side quest, so we might as well grab the side quest guy. I think he's hiding down here.
What am I going to do? I've got to be the war, only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family armed. You're serious? I'd pay just to know if they are. Well, you might steal, borrow one, or get hold of a forgery. Moon Camp might be good for that. Hurry if you can. They might find me any moment.
Right. He can wait. Right, we need to go over the bed. Take out these bugs. Cause like is that the only 2 bugs? Right. Over the bed we go. Grab that.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed.
And
then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my
We'll
grasp.
come back to that chest a bit later. Hi guys. Hooray, I got these guys this time. Last time I was here, I couldn't take these guys out. They kept wiping me out. which is not too bad this time that I managed to.
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Easter, girding armor against own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun. If that is what it takes to keep my land.
I think this is the area. I don't know. It kind of like area I was in looks similar to this.
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure.
All I can say, it looks similar to this.
Goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Just probably gonna wander and look. There's another creature.
I have rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
Okay, get this one. I don't know why I attack with crabs. They don't do any harm. They're not doing any harm. Well, I know they're not doing any harm, but I can't loot the body. I don't know why I can't loot the body. Maybe it's part of our quest. Ah. Let's see if I can loot that body now. No, I still can't loot that body. Right, we'll just keep going. I don't know if I'm placing them in the right place. Right, that should have happened. Right, inventory, items, that's the mining. Right. We go to 18. We'll come back to that area later. I think we were in this village, town, not long ago. I should have had the info, because sometimes it gives you the name of the place. I didn't even think for a second, which is like completely and utterly crazy. But yeah, mop away. If you're wondering, guys, I was putting my snow globe on. Yeah, I was in this area earlier. I've got to find the guy I'm looking for.
Careful when wandering outside of town. There's Freeman looking around every corner.
Well, I'm quite happy to take out the Freeman, if there's any Freeman. But I probably took a load out already from this area. I'm just giving this place a quick wander. And then I have to probably check inside the buildings. Even though I thought he would be
Aiton welcomes all visitors.
Outside. But he might not be outside, he might be hiding inside. Check up here. Right. Apparently there's no one here, so we might as well check inside the buildings. Oh, I think he'll be in the pub. More likely. So, what one's the pub? I think this one's the pub. I'll be quite surprised if he's not in the pub. But yeah, hopefully he is. And right.
Good day.
No, we're looking for the warden. He looks a bit. He is up the stairs. If it is the warden up the stairs. Good job no one saw us. Right. No warden here. Which is a shame. I thought he might have been in the pub having a cheeky pint. But he decided that he's not having a cheeky pint, he's just, you know, having a non-cheeky pint. Nah, he's probably having a cheeky, probably would have just had a cheeky pint, and now he's back to work. So we just have to, keep searching the, town, village for him. He's around somewhere. Not sure exactly where, but we got lots of places to check, lots of areas. But I thought he would be outside, but there's no one outside apart from the other guard or two lurking around, doing their thing. So I'm gonna check in here, and the process there. I'm gonna have to get myself in trouble. Hopefully he stays asleep. Heck, before he wakes up. Shouldn't do that. Don't condone that. I don't condone it at all. Stealing's not right. But in this game, you have to do a little bit of stealing because the people that you're stealing from have either stole it from someone else or are using it for bad. And that can't happen. We don't want them to use it for bad, and we don't really want to, like, yeah, someone that's it's been stolen from to happen to not have it. Right. Apparently that's Ivor's house. Let's check Ivor's house, which is the bar, I think. Hopefully I can get rid of Armand in here. If he's in here. Right, more feeling. I don't know why I've just added all that to junk by accident. But while he's sleeping, we'll leave him to sleep. I'm not gonna wake him up yet. No, just put all the stuff that we got given, all the new stuff in our junk thingy. So I'm gonna have to take all that out the junk before I accidentally go and sell it. Because usually all the stuff I put in my junk is stuff that I'm gonna sell, and I don't want to accidentally sell that because I need that as part of 1 or 2 side quests that I've got. Because you can sort of do side quests as you go along. You don't have to like equip the side quests. You can they can randomly just happen. So inventory, we want junk. No, I don't want to destroy it. I want to remove it from junk. Remove that from junk. Remove that from junk. That'll do for now. Right. We are still looking for our guy. He usually stands here, but he's not here today. Let's check out here. I don't think he would have gone too far, because this is his hometown, unless he's on a mission himself. But we might as well, while we're here as well, we might as well check, see if we need any healing done, if we got like poisoned or anything like that. The healer's upstairs, I think.
Good day, traveler.
Are you the healer?
Were you able to find any of the invoices? 4 of them were given out to the town. The last was to be sent to Helmgard Keep, the wall. Nice talking to you.
A customer?
Yeah, I just wanted a bit of healing, mate. Is that alright with you? Right. Still can't find the guy that we're after. He's probably having a swell time somewhere. We know for where he's not catching the sun, because he's working. But we just can't find where he's working. Because this village, even though it's quite a small village, but it's quite a lot of areas to check. And a lot of ground to check. There's quite a lot of ground around this village. And that. So, let's, gotta move on. Yeah, it's not him.
Enjoy your stay in Ayton?
Or her, shall I say. Right, we'll go down here. Yeah, there's another guy here.
I enjoy your stay in Ayton.
I have enjoyed my stay in Ayton. Oops, one button. I wanted to, who's that? No, don't want to talk to her. We're on the search. We go down the area here. Barnhouse. Hey Topper, welcome to my stream. How's your day been? Bev, go away. do not like you. You chased us for miles. Right. That's cool. We'll get some more Freeman. Yeah, just my the last day of work today until after Christmas, until January. That's if the kids get to go back straight away in January. So it's all cool there. It's gonna be sad though not seeing them every day. But like, yeah, cause I get to spend time with 4 kids twice a day for about an hour, and like it's gonna be sad that I ain't gonna see them for a while. Wow. Let's see if he's over this side of the ridge. Well, look, there's some assassins. We might as well get rid of them and nick their It sucks, but it's life. It's very good, you know. It could have gone a lot worse. See, when we had the lockdown, they could have like decided to close all the schools and that. And in my line of work as well, I only get sort of paid for when they're in school. I was going to use my special ability and sort of changed my mind. You know what, then I activated the stone wrong. You can always tell. Right. Might be a technique to this. No. Right. Try that one. That one. Maybe that one. It won't be that one because that's too close to the other one. Try that one. Yep. I'm streaming till about 7, 7:15, because usually about 7:30 I jump on Call of Duty mobile with my family for a little while, because for the whole year I haven't really able to see them. So like me and my brothers and that and my stepdad, we get together and we play a bit of Call of Duty. Eventually they will allow me to stream it eventually, but at the moment they don't want me to stream their gameplay. So that's a cheap shot, mate. Might be dead because I couldn't. But you know, we'll come back to that one. I won't head to do this area anyway. Yeah, I don't even know if my nightbot's working properly, because technically I didn't exactly set it up. My cousin sort of set it up for me, so I'm not sure if it's set up correctly or not. I never used to have a nightbot, and yeah, I will have to sort that out. I have noticed, but I haven't been too worried about it because one of my other bots does the social. It's just always that one that doesn't like the social one. I think my Steam element does the social and my mood bot.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back,
yeah, I was all like
silent in the
new to the bot type thing. But because my cousin's like my moderator type thing, but she's hardly ever on my account, so like she's like, we'll do a bot as well. Okay, I will definitely take a look at that. I'll look at it probably after my stream before I jump on Call of Duty, or maybe I'll try and multitask, because it's not like I'm streaming my Call of Duty, so I will eventually. I really want to start streaming it, but you know what family like, they get a bit paranoid, even though both my brothers are better players than me. I can't say much about my stepdad.
Creatures, these mortals. They wake, they work, they work.
There you go, my Steam Lab works better for my socials.
Life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty. And there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons? Or is it a symptom of something much more?
See, I technically come to Zurich. I'm looking for one guy, and I can't seem to find him. He's hiding from me. And like, he is normally standing.
Greetings.
What guy's that? Is that the guy I want?
East of the Wolds, your fortunes can be had there for a lucky adventure. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting?
Ah.
Well, now that's what I like to see.
Have all my
Finally,
gold
those bandits will know what it's like to be preyed upon.
How much are you going to give me?
Here's your gold. You earned it.
I had quite a lot. Wow. For 19, that's...
Keep the peace.
Alright with me? If you're wondering, I'm trying to save my cash and earn as much cash. So, yeah, I thought, because I had quite a lot of armbands on me and I just got a few more, I thought, why not try and sell them while I'm in the area, and that's what I did. on, let me get comfy for a second. Right, we'll start our new quest with... We might as well do Silver Tongue. Get that out of the way with. We need to see... Is it Adrian? In ADS? Don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's cool. Right. In hindsight, I don't think we're... Right, where's Adrias? That's Moon Camp. Down the bottom here. I'm blind as a bat. But it's alright. Right, we can't... I don't think we can teleport there, but we might be able to teleport here. So while it's loading... Right. Right, hopefully my Nightbot's working properly now. I just quickly took a look while the game was loading, and hopefully it's working a bit better, but I won't know yet until it comes up on my screen. You know, it would help if I can spell. I don't know if hopefully that's right. And I think my Nightbot has now worked. So thank you, Topper, for that. All credits to you. Right, we're on our next mission. And hopefully it's in this area. Hopefully it's not like a dodgy little glitch thing. Because I know when I go to the bigger areas, sometimes it glitches. We want to go there, so straight up, and we want to keep more to the left. Down here, around here, and down here into the aisles we go. Yes. Yeah. The habit when you have a whole load of people walking in front of you, and you don't see them because obviously the game hasn't properly loaded in yet, and you're trying to take to where you're going.
What?
And you're like, what's going on? Why can't you get past whatever's blocking you? And then you realise the game's glitched out a little bit and it hasn't loaded in properly. Right. The scholar's over. Should be up here somewhere.
Well, look at you.
Probably next floor up.
What?
No, one way. He's in here. Hello, Mr.
Well,
Scholar.
But he has done well. In fact, I'd say you make the perfect test case for my newest work.
Do I?
In so many words, yes. I'm developing a potion vital for future diplomacy. But it requires I will administer a new formula. Yes. If you can understand what I am saying, please tell me my name. Very well. I shall ask another question. Tell me, where can I find the Court of Summer? I see. Here's my final question. There is an army of Fae named the Tuatha. Tell me, where are they from?
They are from... I'll try that.
Well, that was less successful than I would have liked, but the data will be useful to me nonetheless. I'm happy to have had your help with this. Take these potions as a reward with my thanks. I've specialized in the study of languages and the Basilica is currently funding more remote Not all the scholars are dead. Yes.
Right, we have spoken to her now. We received some potions. We received some healing potions, which is good.
What?
And now we can get out of here and equip a new side quest or quest. Possibly a side quest, because we can earn a bit of cash and then hopefully level up as well, and then from there we can buy a little bit of armor from the market town. Can I get out the door? If it'll let me. And I think my snow globe broken. The snow's meant to blow around inside there, but it seems to not want to blow around inside there, and it all sticks to the bottom. Right. Quest. Right. Get rid of that. Right, we've still got a lot of side quests to do. I've been sort of collecting them as I've been in the area, each area, and so right, do I have to actually come out? Right, we try to trouble there. And then we go from there to see exactly where we need to go. Because sometimes, because we're sort of in the same area, but a different spot in the area, it might not show up on the larger map. The way we have to go. Right, if you notice, we're heading in the right direction because we're in the right area. So we need to head there.
What can I do?
So we need to go this way.
What?
And up here. Through this door here. I thought for a minute I missed the door, but I haven't missed the door, just haven't got there yet.
Welcome to the garrison.
Will be, do I have to do the bookshelf? He said don't steal it. Like Brother Till's books. Because Brother Till books, you end up having to steal his books half the time. And I don't condone stealing. Because stealing's not in my nature. Even in my real life, it's not in my nature. I prefer to not steal. I prefer to be honest and do things honestly.
Yes.
Right. We gotta go here. Back down the stairs and then to the right. And then through these double doors. Try my ginormous. They're bigger than me.
Bloody.
That's why I talk
Look
to
like
these.
you have some fun. All I need you to do is go to each excellent. I'll have some brought up. You can find them upstairs. A pleasure.
Cause we might as well grab the side quest while we're here.
What? Interesting. You are the guest at Sandstone Villa, correct? I've been a researcher in Odessa for so many years. I am studying the growth of magic, and because of Alistar Tower. Very good, very good. I'd like to... when it is concluded, I promise that the rewards will be what... So long!
So I technically was in those mines. So, we want this side. And we want to, I think, go in here. Up the stairs. Find up. Got off for this door. And, get that bookshelf. I didn't even notice. So we were lucky. We were very, very lucky. Can we...
Good tidings.
Walk across, because while I'm here... Actually, apparently... Because no one's in here. So, and then there's another place we gotta go. We gotta go down the stairs, and I think we've got to speak to the guy at the beginning. I'm gonna check all these little funky little rooms. And I might have to come back here for
Have you done all the work you've wanted to? I see. I'll pay you for the good. You can find them in the same place. Speak to me when you've mapped. A pleasure.
So do I have to go back? He wants me to go up there and do some more work. The same sort of work.
What?
Right, I don't think I'll do any more work then, because he just gives me the same jobs. And yeah, we got better missions to go on. But if they're really hard done by,
have you done all the work you've wanted to? I see. I'll pay you for the containers you dispelled. Speak with me again if you want more work. I'm never going to get these blasted containers dispelled. Very well. A pleasure.
We'll come back for you for more containers. He's not happy with us, but yeah. Sorry, mate. Need must and all that. What? Go around her. What? Here's double road. Right. And here we go. Up the stairs, he should me.
Salutations.
Right.
What?
This is up the stairs one more time. Which I don't think, but I'll give it a quick look. Uh-huh. See, we're not getting in trouble for looting the bookshelves, which I thought we might do because we're taking someone else's books. Right, obviously, we not got any issues though, which is positive for us. Right. Look up here. Wrong time. No, right time. Just up these stairs. To these double doors in front of us. Some more of these mysterious magical
Welcome to the burst.
Right, and there's another side quest in here. I just went past the side quest.
What?
He's over here. Mr. Side Quest Man.
This one. Oh, excuse me. You're
nearly looted the death box.
It seems we've misplaced our copy. So you're good. Should go to the old Motors. I need a cut. Then take it to Motors Mining's new Fine.
Right. Up here. And it'll be over here somewhere. Let's hopefully we don't get caught for looting this bookshelf. through the door. Hopefully we're coming to the end of all the books. This one's quite a longish mission of just collecting books. Not much action to it.
What?
Straight down the stairs.
Yes.
And there should be a guy. Is that around here? In these double doors. And then we go and speak to a guy, and I think that'll be the end of that. Hopefully it'll be the end of the side quest. We can't like place fingers on it, but hopefully it's like
what?
Done. Up here, or maybe not. That's the 7th book.
Yes.
I think we've still got more books to go by the looks of it. I can't remember how many exactly books there are that we have to collect. I was hoping for it to be the end of that one, but obviously it's like you gotta carry on sort of thing. So right, hold on guys. Right. Do we have to go, is it any actual aisles, or do we have to go to a village? I think we've got to go to the aisles and then go from there. We can go this way, I think. And then down here.
Yes.
You there, that guy? Matey? The elfie dude? Right,
yes.
and then through these double doors. Which is not too bad. Right, up these stairs.
What?
Yes.
No, I think I'm gone a bit too far up. Right, let's check her this way. Ah. Done that one. Even though we were in this building earlier. So I can't see why it couldn't give us a book earlier. Instead of making us come back here.
What?
Right, this way. Nope. My controller had a mind of its own for a quick second. It's alright. I have to get myself a new controller. I will have to do for now. I will eventually sort myself out a new controller. Got a temporary one that I can probably use. Is that the bookshelf? No, it's probably behind her. And it's up unless it's up at level. It might be technically upper level. If there is an upper level. So I'm taking all these boxes out for the coins, because sometimes they give you coins. And it don't seem to affect anybody.
What?
And I think that might be the last book. So I don't know if we can loot that chest without getting caught. No. You didn't say anything, we just looked. We, no, gotta go down and down.
You wish to speak?
Don't want to talk to you, Scholar. You're probably too brainy for my brain. Okay. Thank you for joining my stream. Or, for, yeah.
Blessings to you.
Right. I can't get out the door. Teach you, if you hug the door, you can't get out the door. Really.
What?
Step out away from it for a minute. Right. We need to go this way, because now we're,
Be quick.
I think now we get to hand the books over. I'm sure we get to hand the books over. I'm sure that was the last book that we collected. Like I said, try not to stand up against the door, because sometimes they won't let you through the door. Because sometimes you're too close, so it won't register. Right. Down the steps. Actually, no, I don't think we have finished the quest. I think we've still got loads more books to, oh no, we have completed the quest. That was the last book we needed. So that's not too bad. So now we need to equip the quest, I think, because I don't think we got a quest equipped. We don't want the main, and we don't want the factions. We'll do them in a little while. Once we get half of these side quests down. And Lord Scrubby, is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. So yeah, we'll do Bone Town, because I think the bottom ones are the ones that we collected first, and then the top ones are the newer ones. I'm sure that's how they work it when they put the quest down. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna turn off my snow globe. It don't seem to be working properly. Right. I'm not sure if we can fast travel there, or we can. I'm sure we can if it'll allow me to. Or we fast travel nearby, next door, and then we can walk them. So yeah, hopefully we're building up a good sum of cash as well by completing all these like side quests. because there's lots of armor and that I want to get, but in the place I want to get it, it's really expensive. And I mean really expensive. You have to do quite a lot of quests and that to build up the money. And that's what I'm trying to do.
Well done. First, then I
thought I'll let him out while I'm here, because he's one of my many side quests.
Hello there. I'll leave you to your work then. Not bad. The dark bar is so long.
Right, I don't know if I got any more thingies up here. Nope.
Over here.
Right. We need to go down here, out here, and this way. Find a lot of outlaws in this area. Oh, Mr. Skeleton guy, you can come help me. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think it's over this. Is it over this? Up there? Yeah. Up there I need to go. And before I go now, come on, show yourself, people. I know you're coming. I saw the little red dots on the minimap. I do tend to try and keep an eye on my minimap. You know what? I will have to go and probably sell a few items or destroy a few items in the blacksmithing on the blacksmithing table. Because I don't randomly just destroy it. I always go, if I want to destroy anything, I go to the blacksmithing table and destroy things that way, because then I can get bits and pieces for crafting. Right, if I craft armor and that, which I might do. I'm not too sure because obviously the armor's like not challenging to make, but if you want the best stuff, then you have to get all the best equipment and the best gems, and that can take a bit of time. So I took a detour by mistake. And then down here I go. Back out the door. And thank you, Penring Nice. 1031 for the follow. Oh, I mean 100. Yeah, 1031 for the follow. Thank you. Hiya, we have got a few people in the chat. Most people are in the stream. Most people are lurking. So, yeah. How are you? How's your day? Or evening, night? Wherever you are in the world. This stream's a bit of a, not much of a chill out, but a sort of chill out. Yeah, I'm a spellcaster in this game. Because I have tried other ones, but because I played this on the PS3 and yeah, I just was suited to a spellcaster. So right, where are we going? We're going over here. So I think we can travel to White's thingy and then walk across to where we need to go. Sometimes it's quicker, sometimes it's longer. But it gives me a chance to talk to you guys. And I'm glad that you're doing good. See, it's like evening, sort of nighttime. Well, I might as well say evening, or it's basically afternoon coming into evening, but it's like pitch black outside. It's really dark.
Careful
We're going here. I'm always careful, mate. Always careful. You might hear me munching on chocolate as I'm playing. I just couldn't resist chocolate.
Well done. I was worried the Zangar boys might give you a bit of trouble. I was right about you. I have an eye for promise, you know. Prospecting, as the locals
Everybody
would call
likes
it.
me.
I've noticed your weapons. I assume you know how to use them? It's a pity, but the only way to clean up Whitestone will be to get them dirty. We've received news that Adath Scoria might be hiding out with the Sinric family in their old Terrenium quarry. Get down there and take a look. See what you can see. The quarry is very near, and the canyon to the south. It's the most important facility in Apotir. Not a piece of ore can be refined without it. It's a pity the Sinric family won't let anyone inside.
They'll let me inside. If not, I have to break my way in. Or can't stealth. I would say stealth my way in, but yeah, everybody knows me, knows that I can't stealth to save my life. I end up getting caught one way or another, which is like laughable, because I even laugh at it. We want to go here, so we might as well fast travel them, which is going to be handy because we won't bump into too many people along the way, because if I bump into too many people I take them out and then I loot their body and then I end up getting full up in my inventory before I even get to start the quest. So I've sort of been in this area before. That's where we need to go. We need to go in here. If you're wondering, I took off the waypoint because obviously I know where I'm going now. I don't think my nut box working properly again. It worked briefly. And then it stopped.
Time to bleed.
Hold on guys, I just knocked my phone on the floor. I've only had it like a month and already I broke the screen on it and other bits and pieces. Oops. Which is not very good really when you only had the phone for like a few minutes, but it's why I got the screen protector replaced. It. It's lucky I had a screen protector in there, so right, we can level up, which is good. I don't really know what I wanna do. I might do some alchemy, but then like I don't really, haven't really created potions or harvested anything, but we'll do some alchemy. We should start slowly building it all up to an extent, really. I don't think I'm that far off for getting the meter, yeah, meter, and right, I think that's it for now. And I'm still on tier 3. Hopefully I will eventually get my sage up, but it's just I need my sorcery to be 49 and it's not 49 yet. But it'll get there. It will completely get there. So my inventory's now needs checking quickly to see what I've got in there. Hopefully I might have a few better weapons, but not to my liking, I don't think. I like my longbow. Right, what's my secondary? Right, my secondary will be a new longbow, I think. It can be that one. So it's upgraded me a little bit. And that's what I got equipped at the moment. So equip that one because it makes me even stronger. And the one I got now is better. See, even the shoes that I've got now are better. So not too bad. And if you're wondering, I'm adding it all to my junk because I can then sell it later on down the line, which is not going to be too bad. And if I don't sell it, I know I can then add it more or less into a chest that I've got sitting at home or at her home in is it in Cancock? That's how you pronounce it. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it alright. Don't know. So yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up a lot of items from in here. I know I'll pick up a little cash while I'm in here. There's always gonna be lots of boxes lying around. And hopefully those guys out. And I anything of value in there. But the boxes are quite handy. Like I said, sometimes they give you cash. Hopefully... No. I don't know why I've done it there. It needs to be moved down a bit. I'm no good really with the pick blocks. And in hindsight that should have not broken. Right. There you go. Right. Right. Come from that way, so we've got to go this way. For a brief second there, I forgot what way I was going. Right, that's right. Coming to talk to you in a minute. Just making sure there's no boxes around. Alright, I'll speak to you in a minute, mate. There's a chest. Yeah, quickly do this. Let's speak to him. See what he's got to say to us, and
you'd think the Sinrix would be
see
enough
if
to
he's got
keep anyone
anything
away.
good to tell us.
An agent of that snake Eswin, no doubt. You're not the first one he sent to scare me from my mine. I'll tell you what I've told the rest. That claim is Scoria property. You can kill me, but it won't matter. Politicians come and go, they follow the money. But a man protecting his land will never leave it. You tell him that. If you wish to do the right thing, and there is a right thing, meet me later. I'll be staying with allies in Whitestone. It's the last place Eswin would look. Together you and I can save Apotia.
Why
I'm in
are you
hiding
here?
from Eswin's hired swords. Men and women like you. But I can see that you're a reasonable person. Do the right thing. Come see me again.
Okay, we'll come see you again at some point. You know, I'm gonna go down this part of the track, see what's down here. See what we can do with more coins. There's another chest. I'm never really good at the picklock thing, because as soon as it starts shaking, I know full well that you're meant to technically right. So those boxes up there? No. Okay, that's cool. Right, down here. Follow the these are all prisoners, so I know where to come if I need more prisoners. He didn't do too much damage to me. Right, any chance I can teleport to him from here? Yes, I can. So it saves me having to go out completely out the cave, because some caves you can't teleport out of. You can't fast travel. You have to get out of the cave. But this is not a conventional cave by the looks of it. So we can teleport, so we were quite lucky there. we haven't got far to travel. Back in here we go.
Oh, look what the dust brought in.
He's not happy with us. I don't know why he's not happy with us. We are doing what the mayor Nat wants. But like, yeah, we can't like complain. Well, they can't complain. So we'll speak to this guy, the mayor.
Well, you wouldn't return unless you had something to tell me, am I right? Oh, Ideth laid it out for you, did he? Should have expected that. Well, let me put it this way. The days of the family mines are over. A new order has come to Apotir. The Darkvari, Sinrix, and the Zungars. I will deal with them in time. But the Scorias, they are different. They have the people's respect. And that is powerful. Listen to me carefully. If you walk away from this, from me, you will no longer be welcome in Whitestone. So tell me, friend, are we still partners?
Yeah, I want to stay in Whitestone.
Stick around. The deed to Scoria Mine gives me ownership of all ore discovered inside its many shafts. The gnomes say it's run dry, but I don't believe it. Ideth was hiding the truth. That vein is still active, and I need proof. Get inside Scoria and obtain a sample. It's not as easy as it sounds. You'll know what I mean when you get there.
We might be lucky.
Scoria Mine is not far from here, but don't expect to walk in unmolested. My reports indicate that its former miners still dwell there.
Right. Out we come. Now we gotta travel to a mine, an actual proper mine. Which is like gonna be fun. Well, as far as I know, it's gonna be fun. Crazy. Not too crazy, I don't think, but it's gonna be crazy. We probably might come across some maybe rats, and definitely no. I don't think there will be any spiders, but might be some rats. Because obviously,
oh, look what the dust brought in.
Where rats were last time. We can fast travel back here. Which is cool. Right. Into the mine we go. Or back into the mine we go. Because I think we sort of not completely gone into this mine, but partly gone into this mine. We got no spares. Just our luck. It's always our luck. I don't think that's gonna make much difference to us. I'm gonna probably have to think wisely when I'm in this area.
I'm reluctant to ask who you are. You see, we've had this mark. Besides, we've had what came out of that hole was nothing like I'd seen. Killed most of my... You know Adath?
Yeah, I know that dog. I did a little job for him. Don't know who he is. Wondering, guys, I was calling out my little skeleton friend. Not as good as my staff. Actually, I don't like the sectors. See, now I'm gonna think why I see and what I pick up, because I haven't really got like the space to just go around picking up anything. I have to a bit wide. Right, this area is clear. It means I have nothing to worry about here, unless they like technically like respawn. Cool. Not as good as what I got, so might as well leave that. Let's see what's in here. I do sometimes like a bit of a dagger. More boxes and cash. See, caves and that are always full of my one's better. So I bought my armor. So I was like pulling back out again because we'll need them in a minute. My longbow's a little bit better, but it has got a socket, but we haven't really got the space, and I probably can inventory, consumables. There should be an enemy in here. That shot. I was trying to get 100% there, but I didn't because I won't press next quick enough. Just checking this area out quick. There's another chest there. Ring of elixir, which is handy. So inventory, accessories, no, not accessories, consumable. No, I was meant to go to items. We want to repair that. And then we can come here. And take that repair kit. We don't want the leggings of thingy. We can leave that healing potion because we know where it is, so we can come back later on if we want to. We feel like we actually need it if we're in the area, but I don't think we'll need it. Hopefully I can have them for the main items. Those shoes are better than my shoes. So, inventory, armor. It up. You're probably gonna say, no, don't do that. Items. Whoops, I wasn't meant to destroy all of them. I was only meant to destroy one item in there, but it's alright. Right, while I'm here, inventory, armor, and now I can replace the shoes. It's made me a little bit stronger now. I'm at 211. Oh, he's done. I thought there was an enemy by me for a second there, but it wasn't. It was only my good old skeleton friend returning back to his home. Let's go this way. And Adam went out onto the main area, out of the cave. Or I think I will have to go to a shop and start selling certain bits and pieces. I'm not completely sure. I might just destroy bits and pieces in the blacksmithing table, on the blacksmithing table. So yeah, we need to go there. So we might as well go to teleport to White. Is it Whitestone? Teleport there. Speak to the guy there. See what he's got to say for himself. Hopefully he's got all good things to say. Well, we don't know, but I hope it's all good things to say, and nothing too bad. Right, round here, and through the door into the mayor's house. We've got to speak to the mayor, and hopefully he has good things to say to us and not lie to us because we can't deal with liars. We don't really go for liars. But
what are you looking at?
Not much to really.
It's done. Now I have the ore sample. One task remains. Make it quick. Make it painless. He of all people deserves as much. I should ask you that question, friend. You were the last person to see him, not me.
Yeah, maybe I was, but that was then, and this is now. It's been a while. Been a long while. Hopefully he'll be easy to find. He might be outside the cave. Unless he's gone into hiding. Hopefully he hasn't gone into hiding because we don't really want him going into hiding. But he don't look too far away, which is a good thing. He looks like he's in this pub. I don't really want to kill him inside this pub. Because, like, people see me. And they'll see me do the dirty deed. I'm not all for that. Especially when I can't stealth anyway. I can heal myself up quickly. Right. Is
Hello.
that... Oops. Don't want that. I wanted to... is that him? Or is he upstairs? He's upstairs, I think.
Enough with the games. What does Eswin want with me?
We have no leaders here.
To the fires with the Darkvari.
He's dead. Oh no, I committed murder. And I went too far down the stairs.
Keep your eyes open.
Very, very lucky there. Cause no one actually saw me. They just knew that the act was happening. So yeah. So I was so lucky. Cause normally, if you get seen doing the act, they put you in jail. And yeah. And then you'll lose everything when you're down. I don't think you do exactly lose everything. You just have to re-equip everything when you come out of jail. Because they don't release you with armor on. Now back to the mayor. And he better give us something good. He better give us a house. He's a mayor. We could do it in the house. So we don't have to keep travelling so far to the other one. Well, the other one's like quite far to travel.
One day I may regret. Thanks to you, there will be order again. Please, take this gold and this sword. It will protect you on your journey, wherever it may take.
Sweet. I don't use sword. So yeah, I gotta check out my inventory. And see what I can get rid of because my inventory's getting full. And in hindsight, really, I need probably a bigger bag. But probably not gonna actually happen. Not anytime soon anyway. Right, inventory, weapons. Oh, we got some new stuff, but mine's still better than all these stuff. New chakram. Stolen sword. He gave me a stolen sword. Wait. Some daggers. Right. Ring of elixir. That we have to give back to someone. I'm sure we have to. Because it's part of our quest. See, I have to do that at some point. That was like a challenging one. Nope. Right. The map's gone too far. We'll do runaway because I think I've only got one more bet to do on runaway. And we need to go here so we can travel there. I know we did bits of them when we were doing another side quest, because you can do that in this game. You can do other bits of other side quests while you're doing a quest, so it's not too bad. Because I happened to unlock the key and let him out. Now I just gotta join this mine. I got too much stuff on me though. There's a shop up the top here. Really? Do you know, I need to go to blacksmith and the blacksmith. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to Right, gonna quickly go to the blacksmithing table in the village across the bridge. I'm sure the village is across the bridge. And there's the table. Salvage, we want a salvage. That. hopefully I'm not salving stuff that I'm wearing or using or that I need. I've still got a few items there. I've still equipped with my good old trusty bits and pieces, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use up a few potions. Hopefully I have enough space down here for when I go over the ridge. I forgot I had to go over the ridge, I can't just jump down. Down here, hopefully I have enough for any need. But we've been in here, so it's like not a massive thing if you can't collect anything. But like the potions and that we can probably collect now. Skeleton friend, because we might possibly need them. There's more enemies down here than before, and I forgot about the calm and okay. Check up here. We haven't been to the area where the lady wants a giant rat meat, so this area would be probably pretty good for that because of rats. Poison. I will have to see a lady about getting myself unpoisoned. Just gonna quickly check this area out. Right, let's proceed. Down we go. I want to quickly, because I went thingy last time. Right, there's nothing else here, so we can make our way out of the cave and to the guy who was supposed to. And I just took a ender block again. That's alright. we can look at that. Get my skeleton guy out, because you never know what's lurking outside the cave. Because normally there's some enemies there, some bad guys.
Hello. You don't know that parchment you carry? It belongs to me. Steg. If you believe that, then you're as thick as he is. What about him? I've met. Once I learned Steg had it, I knew I had to act. You heard it right. There's no love lost between the families of Darkvari and Zun. That's right. The fabled treasure map of the Darkvari family. Don't ever. Soon I will have a new name to go with my new life.
I don't know, shall we let her take it, or shall we not let her take it? What do you think, chat? What do you think I should do? Because I'm not too sure if I should let her take it, but if I let her take it, then good things might happen. But if I don't let her take, if I let her take it, then also bad things could happen. So, you know, this chance then let her take it.
You know your place, just like Steg. This map is my...
You know, Steg's not going to be too happy with us. But, hey ho, he's probably not. But hopefully he'll be understanding. I don't know. I'm a bit worried about what he's going to say, really. If he's gonna think nicely of us, or not. Hopefully he'll think nicely of us, because like it's like one of those things, really. Okay, over this little bridge we go. Down there, or is it that side? I think he's down that side. Animal! Let's have fun.
You haven't laid eyes on Hrindi, have you? She is bright, graceful, like an oasis on a sun. I was sure she would be here. She said the stars themselves wouldn't wait as long as she would. What do you mean she's gone? Was her fear too great? Did she choose to stay behind? I had a feeling this would happen. In the end, I couldn't make her happy. That is a lie. You didn't. You can keep the parchment. It is a map drafted by my grandfather. I don't want it. Not anymore. What good is wealth if the one you meant to share it with is gone? What good is anything?
She didn't actually die, mate. She just disappeared. Just ran away. Right. Well, we don't have far to travel. I travel to Whitehead and then I can walk the rest of the way. Because otherwise it's gonna take me a while to find my way back up onto that bridge. So I might as well travel to Whitehead and then just walk across casually, minding my own business, bumping into probably a few enemies along the way. I'm not too sure, but yeah, hopefully not gonna be too bad. Right, we need to go this way. I think we got
Tomorrow's gonna be hot.
Go over here. Maybe head towards that cave again. I think. Nope. it this way? Right. If you go this way and then this way. And up here. And in here. Into the headquarters. Not too bad. Well, Father Ned, not too bad. Who do we need to speak to back here? I think we've got that. Is it down the stairs? Oh, we got going to the cave. Or is it upstairs we got? I think it might possibly be upstairs because there's an upstairs. Because last time I sort of made the mistake by thinking it was in that cave. When it weren't exactly the cave I had to go to. Up the stairs. I will have to go into that cave.
Hello.
But not quite yet. I don't. It'll be one of my missions or side missions. Out the door we go. And now we've got to take the book to thingy. And then I think that'll be the end of that little side quest. Which is not too bad. We have done quite a few, or getting through quite a few little side quests. Yeah, making a bit of cash. We have got 44,607, which is not too bad. Enough to buy one piece of. Actually, no, I don't think it is enough to buy one piece of armor. I think we've got. I think it's down here. We've gotta go. Over. Really? To go and heal myself because I think he's like the poison. It's gonna cost me more money. Right, that's what happens when you walk everywhere. Random things just like come and attack you. Which is what I don't want, but happens at another right back. I like to try and get 100% if I can, but sometimes you can't because obviously you're not quick enough or I'm getting myself lost. I'm supposed to be going over here. Right. I'll teleport there. Teleport somewhere quicker. So trying to run all the way over there. I didn't realise how far away it was. I thought it was a bit closer than that. Otherwise I would have run there if it was closer. But it's a mission and I'm poisoned. So come out of here. And I think it's this way. We're not too far away from here. Oh look, loot the sack. Because this is a whole little spider area. There's too many spiders in this area. Right, I'm heading in the right direction. I'm probably going to bump into more spiders along the way. I'm just going to quickly check my inventory and my consumables to make sure there's nothing there's nothing that stop spiders or help me from being poisoned. I probably need to go and sort my armor out as well, because it's probably broken now. But yeah, we'll have to sort out once we've got down here. And probably I'll probably run into more spiders. How's my skeleton friend? Not clearly that wasn't my skeleton friend. Right. You know, there's gotta be some more along the way here. It's such a big area here. Oh, I did that one earlier. Right. This way. Oh, that skeleton. Do you want the skeleton to carry on? haven't noticed me that. Thought they would have run. Or one had now. No, he hasn't noticed me. Until one got closer. Getting there, not that far away, and I avoided that big crowd of people there. But I haven't encountered these guys. I'm probably gonna walk into some more in a minute. Which I'm hoping not to, but yep, go down here. There's a little town before I was gonna go and get the exclamation mark side quest, but the side quest is up there. And I can't get up there from down here, I have to go round. I might as well level up when I get some experience points by taking these guys out. There's quite a few in this area. I think they're all up high. This is like a new village area. I don't think I've actually been here.
Looks like I'm in luck. Are you interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of. Excellent. You're fine. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine. And then get rid... Pardon? Oh. You ought to be back. If you do see him, give him a kick for me and... Good day.
So I've just got... And now I've got to travel back here. So there's a lot of toing and throwing in this game. That's why I like the fast travel quite a bit. So you can get like all the side quests done quickly, because you can, when you do the main missions and that, you do a lot of walking anyway. And so with the side missions you don't have to do as much walking. And equip that. I'm not sure where I'm going in here as such.
What?
I'm going over there, so I think it's this way.
What can I do for you?
Up here.
Hello?
And it's the doors right in front. Okay, I'm starting to get sort of used to this area of it. Okay. I just can't tell you who's where and all that, but I can like roughly point you to the direction on the
Well,
minimap.
I'm happy to learn that the Hollowlands branch is successful. Fine.
See, that one's done, so we can come out of here. There's probably loads more to add on to the little side quest, but eventually we'll start doing some of the main mission, or main quest, shall we say, to be precise, because they're not really missions on this, they're like quests. Missions are like something that you get on like GTA, and quests are like what you get in these type of games. We've still got quite a big chunk to do, but we're getting there slowly. We are getting there slowly, so that's not too bad. Let's do that one because it sounds interesting. And can we teleport over here? We can, but I wanna go somewhere nearby that has everything we need. We go here first because it has everything we need, so we can heal, repair, and sell items that we don't necessarily need, and then from there we can proceed into the next side quest. Keep meaning to call them missions when they're not missions or side quests. It's like completely like crazy, but then I can be a bit crazy sometimes and babble on a bit, and yeah. So we go up here to get. Nope, where's the wrong stairs? We want these stairs because we want to go and get healed, because I'm sure we're poisoned by the spiders, because they don't spit out green stuff at you for nothing. So yeah, and then we go across to the blacksmithing guy and get him to repair us. It's gonna cost us a little bit of money, but it will be worth it. I think she's up the stairs.
Good day, traveller. Were you able to find any of the invoices?
No, we need healing. See, we've got the seeds and we've got just normal healing we needed.
Nice talking to you.
So we were quite lucky there. We come out of here. Now it's time to go and get repaired and like see what's going on in the world, and then we go from there. Once we get repaired, we can see what the next quest is like. It's probably going to be simple because it's one of the lower level quests. I'm sure it's one of the low level quests, so we should do it with no problems, because like we've been doing a lot of quests, so we've been building up the levels, and like we did a few high level quests at the beginning, and now we've started on some low level stuff, and hopefully we can repair ourselves. I think it's in here if we can find the right guy. I don't know how he's going to repair us in the pub unless there's a blacksmithing table in one of the rooms in the pub. But
Good day.
What are you?
Wenred Soul of the Travellers at your service. Come
You're
again.
unbinding of the gems. So I don't think there is a blacksmithing person here. You're a shopkeeper.
There's a bed if you're stopping over. A tankard.
We'll see what he got for sale. We don't really want to buy anything as such, because like, but we might end up having to buy the
and a fire to
packet
warm
if
by
we
in
can't
the golden plains, always open.
find the blacksmithing guy. But we know there's a blacksmithing guy in here, or in this village town, because there's a town that does blacksmithing, so there should be technically a guy that can repair us, and so we don't have to buy repair kits and use them all up, because that's an expensive way to basically repair yourself. It's good if you like need a quick repair, but when you know that you need a full repair, blacksmithing man's your guy or your girl, depending where you are and who's who. So yeah, hopefully right. We gotta be around here somewhere. Right. Think the map down a bit. Healer, Safecraft, Alchemist Workbench, Merchant. Sagecraft, Bait Healer, Merchant again. You were meant to have a healer and blacksmithing in here. Let's just take a look. They might not show up. But let's go into the smithing place. This is only for blacksmithing table and not a guy. There's no guy in here. We want to repair, but see, I don't think I can repair myself. I can only craft. Yeah, we don't really want to craft. So I'm probably gonna have to waste money on a repair kit that I don't really want to do. Which is like crazy. It's like very crazy that I spent all my time getting here, or teleporting here, fast traveling here, and there was no guy in here that can repair me. Unless he's about lurking about somewhere.
Yes?
I'm gonna speak to everybody, and hopefully, because the shop's in here as well, so like maybe yeah, just maybe. Let's go up the stairs. Let's see what this guy is.
Finally. Looking to kill a little time? I have a cup and some dice. Care to talk another time, maybe?
No, sorry, Fate Weaver. I'm quite happy.
Good day.
You are a sage.
I'm not from Aiden, but it's him again.
Nope, nothing in there.
Heard about the fire at Rond Farm? It's dreadful. Always open.
Alright. Alright, is
Take a seat and grab a tankard.
I'm gonna have to buy repair kits.
Ranger, just keep your business quiet. Always.
Inventory, items. Right, all my items are repaired, and I don't think I can buy any more
about the
repair
fire
kits
at
from
Ron
him.
Farm?
Because now I think I've...
It's dreadful, and what's
if
more,
I come back here later, I
always
can. But, oh yeah, I gotta get out of the pub. You can't teleport from inside the pub. Don't fast travel. It's a shame that I couldn't find a blacksmithing man in there that can repair me, instead of me having to keep buying repair kits. Because some places you do find blacksmithers that could repair you, and then other places like that one you get the table but you don't get the guy unless he died. That could be a possibility. He could have possibly died and we didn't know about it, and we find out about it a bit later on down the line. Or it could be a guy that we killed on one of our quests. So now we can fast teleport and get on with the nice little cozy mission. I might, after this, go back to the village where it all started. We haven't seen it in a while. It's been like probably a good couple of days. Well, good couple of game days. So which is going to be cool. Hopefully we do alright in here, because we got a lot of potions and that on us now. Hopefully we have enough potions. Hopefully I haven't used them all earlier. Hi, mate.
You made it. It is as I feared. We will need to find it and kill it. The Croddock is... We must find it and destroy it. Be careful. The teeth of a brownie can leave a hideous scar.
Yeah, it's alright. We can take up brownies. They're not that strong. Yeah, not that strong. Not now, they're not. I don't know exactly where we're going, but we can look around the areas while we're here. Not as good as what I've got. Oh, we'll just take everything. Go around here, up here. Which is more little areas. Hello, brownies. Hi, brownies. Another dispelling area. These ones are a bit trickier. Right, we made it.
How can I help?
I don't want to talk to you, mate. I want to... The poison now. We are poisoned. It'll make us a little bit weaker because we're poisoned, but it's alright. I'm sure we can handle these creature brownie guys. Fire. Over the bridge. I don't know why I've gone over the bridge when I can just cut through the middle. But there you go. More bounty guys. Because I think my skeleton guy disappeared on me. Right, let's bet. What class now? Not good, you know. Right. Inventory. I don't know why I've gone to here. I wanted to go to consumables. Some damage with that. Maybe health for giant and now. He's out because obviously
done. With the crud, thank you for your help.
I was too strong.
I would not have been able to another time then.
But now I would have to go and think about gonna go and get myself healed again. I'm poisoned with the probably life curse. I have to get out of this place fast. Right, there's one more guy alive. Alright, I'm gonna call my guy back out. Another dispelling chest, and it's on easy this time. That's all done. Okay, now I think we can now. This will probably take us to the way out, maybe. This way. Hopefully we're heading the right way. Yeah. We left one alive in here, which is alright. Not too bad. Because, like, he only probably wants to try and kill us, and he can't kill us, it's too weak, because there's only one of him, and a few of us. Alright, we're gonna come over here, and go and see all the guys that are in here, and get ourselves repaired and all that little jazzy stuff. So yeah. Right. First of all, we're going to get healed from the healer, which I think is inside the pub. Gonna cost us money. That's alright, because we can sort out a few things while we're here. Alright, in the pub we go. And hopefully she'll be able to heal us. And we can technically go from there. I don't know, like, in what we're gonna do
Try
next.
the corner shop for supplies.
No.
Mark my words. Bringing a stick
He's
around.
training.
Come on over. Exciting, isn't it? A fae living in the village like an ordinary.
Just a plain old shop. With all, these are all like lower items, but I will buy some
person. Some
pickaxe
excitement.
while I'm
Nice
here.
talking to you.
Right. I'm not sure, but I think the healer's probably upstairs. That's where they normally have to in here.
What is it?
So there you go. Right.
It is good to see Gorhart overcome
All that life gas. I thought it might have been the life
fear
gas.
it harboured for so long. Be safe.
Right.
Hello.
Right. Now we gotta find the blacksmithing guy, who will be probably at the blacksmithing table, because we wanna get repaired if we need to get repaired, because we haven't really got the repair kits anymore because we used them all before. So yeah, let's start and see what we can do there. Hopefully there is someone here to repair us, because there was before. At the beginning of the game you can come here and there's someone here to repair you. So hopefully it's still the same now. They haven't, like, could you like we've done a few quests and that. Haven't changed it. So yeah, let's see what's in here, because I think we're gonna have to look for the guy, because I can't remember what the repair guy symbol is. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers. Right. Oh, that might be the repair.
I thought about searching for treasure in that nearby Arathi ruin, Agner Farhall, but they say it's
Unless there's a... Unless he's up there. No.
Hello there. What do you need?
A good old repair.
I'll be here.
Well, it's good that she's got to be here. That can go. Actually, hold on. Before we actually go selling everything. Salvage. Right. Inventory. Weapons. See, we had a long bow equipped, but obviously we haven't got it equipped anymore for some reason. I think we might have no! I think we got rid of our staff. No, we haven't got rid of our staff, luckily. It looked like we got rid of our staff. We can sell that. That's part of a set, but we don't need that set. Get rid of that. Keep that because we can sell them at the thingy place. The same type of talisman, but different shape, different design. But we keep both them. Accessories. Even though that's handy, but it might not be really handy. Got quite a lot of consumables, if I can get the words out. That I've got to replace back in the... I can't sell that. Then I got a keep. Most of these I got to keep because I got to hand them over. So now we've got to go to the shop and sell.
Hello.
That's the repairer guy, I think.
What do you need today?
That shop, yeah, it's a shop. So, sell our junk. Makes up for what we spent not long ago. And while I'm here, see what accessories they got. A lot of lockpicks. A lot of... So if I buy some more lockpicks, right, and not
goodbye.
Spend any more money. I'm trying so hard not to do, but sometimes you have to spend the money even though you don't want to, and you're like working so hard in not spending the money that you can't really get anywhere. So yeah, it's like crazy. And yeah, but guys, I'm gonna leave it there for today. If you could please leave a like, a follow on this account on my Twitch. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. And also turn on bell notifications for either channel, because it lets you know when I'm streaming or when I post a video. And it keeps you up to date, because I'm going to be trying to stream quite regularly, apart from obviously the Christmas period, the 23rd all the way up to the 26th, 27th, because I'm going to be spending it with just my cousin and my auntie and my dad all in the same house, because my auntie and my dad live together in the same house, and me and my cousin live together in my flat. So we're gonna spend Christmas with them, because my auntie's, she's not always home. She's normally in and out of hospital and that because of illnesses and that, and we want to try and take the ease off Christmas for her. And so we want her to have a nice Christmas and feel the love. So yeah, I hope you enjoy what you see in my game. And yeah, if there's any games you want me to play, try and leave a comment and I'll see what I can do and get back to you. If there's any questions you want to ask, let me know in the comments, or I might do a special Q&A if you all want a Q&A. You just have to let me know and I'll see what I can do. And yeah, thank you for joining, and peace.